Yo, Sachan. How's Nanba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think you'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah, I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
Let's get started then.
Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be. Now, how did you fall in with the Yomi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Yomi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
You know.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Oh, don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi, back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics, and sharp as a tack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money, even unapproved medical procedures.
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. I figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
What?
he wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well-liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided
To become governor of Tokyo.
yes.
Yanni Papa,
He said the
don't go in
governor
there.
had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his
Tito.
partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant?
Come on, don't do that.
Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
How are the side quests not accessible right now?
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it. It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served. Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
Alright, now we got some stuff going. Before we talk to the guy, dude, what the fuck? Where are all my fucking side quests? Hey, before we talk to the guy, I do wanna do a little bit. Where's I thought this was. Is this it? Jesus. Is it? Oh no, do some business management, dude. I don't remember where the hell to go for that. Is it? Holy crap, I can't believe I don't remember what it is. No, Yenny, no. Yenny. Out. Out, Yenny. Don't go in there, Yenny, Papa. No. Yenny, just buzz off. Just buzz off. Unless maybe we can't do business management right now. Is that something that happens? I guess so. Hello work. Jeez, I'm so confused. I presume we can't do business management right now. Alright, whatever. Why the fuck did they even give us the chance to talk then?
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot, even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan, but that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog. Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes, and people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet, and trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. Huh. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well?
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
A son of a bitch is what you are.
Adachi-san, calm down. Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes, he's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? That's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin Three. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Prey what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin Three all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryuuki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogi Kubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. And as far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here! Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them, but it looked like they were on their phones. Probably calling for backup.
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Hey, isn't he...
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
Chief!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
You're going down!
Here we go.
Don't get caught! Let's go. Let's go. I got this. Alive.
Right.
Take your best shot.
This go. Let's do this together.
This ought to help.
Don't get cocky. Check this out. I'm up. You're in it now. Go in it.
Hey, don't run.
I'm not backing down.
The hell's you? Now I'm pissed. Start something.
I am beyond
The hell's your problem? Alive.
You're all gonna pay.
Now I'm pissed. Fucking pissed. Wanna start something?
Dude, I need to get the guy with the gun. What are you doing?
The hell's your problem?
This ought to help. Better?
Wanna start something? I got this. Good to go.
You're gonna get dumped. Here we go. Ready now.
The enemy is defeated. We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with Ogasawara.
He's gone?
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However,
Yeah?
next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay? Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Leo mob. Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Luma.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist an Omi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's right. And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga.
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Nanba?
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? You still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole!
Nanba...
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryuauki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan. We all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komiju are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Joon-gi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously? Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Ogikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Joon-gi Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
I see.
Alright, let's do this. Side quest action.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Get a bunch of those stamina life things.
Irashaimase.
Oh, I should have bought tons of that, man. Not this.
Okay. ありがとうございました。
The masked killer was seen over this way.
He's here!
No way. So he's real after all. Yo. Who are you? What are you doing here?
You gonna get in my way too?
Get in your way? What are you talking about? I just want to talk.
Get in my way, and you'll pay.
Hey, hold up! Damn it! All right, if it's a fight you want.
Stand a chance.
Watch me.
You wanna go?
You're in it now.
Let's see.
Take this.
Care for a magic trick?
Right.
What the fuck?
Don't get cocky.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on, let's go. You're done now. Let's go.
Watch close now.
Come on.
Let's go.
Care for a magic trick? Watch close now.
Take your best shot.
Care for a magic trick?
Let's see.
Next up.
Hey, you calm down yet? Jeez, you can't just be flinging blood around like that.
Blood is fine. But I need more.
He must be a butcher.
Practice.
Like,
Damn,
meat
this guy's a
butcher.
freak. He's not even satisfied with his kill streak. I should call Saito.
Kasuga-san, you said you found the murderer?
Yeah, I got him.
I can't believe he really exists. We should reveal his face. Hmm?
Huh?
No freaking way. You're the heir to GA's meats.
Wait, meats?
Yeah. See that butcher shop there? That's GA's meats. He's the son of the owner. His name's GA. The store's named after him. Supposedly, he's going to inherit the shop one day. What are you doing out here?
I'm not a good butcher. So I was practicing. Wanted to be alone.
Oh, yeah. I remember his old man saying something like that. I seem to recall him complaining about how his son makes a bloody mess of the place every time he tries to use his knife.
So let me get this straight. He was going out alone in this crazy mask to practice cutting up his meat in peace?
Sure seems like it. Next thing you know, somebody takes his picture, and he's all over the internet.
Well, it might not have been a thing if it weren't for the freaky-ass mask. Does it put you in the mood for slicing or something?
Keeps the blood off my face. I used to play amateur hockey.
Oh, sure. So there wasn't a mass killer after all, huh?
Oh man, sorry about that. All that investigation, it turns out it's just some guy from the shopping district. Appreciate you looking into it, though. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Well, I'm just glad we figured it out. It was nothing but a bunch of BS. But you've got to stop freaking people out, GA-san.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to practice in my room next time.
Well, now that I know there's no murder around, I think I can start sleeping well again. Maybe I'll get a drink on my way home. Care to join me, GA-san?
Okay.
All right, that's one. How about you, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'll pass. Maybe next time.
Sure, no problem. Okay, let's go, GA.
Case closed, I guess. I'm sure the rumors will work themselves out soon. Wait, if he's going to a bar still wearing that mask...
It's a mass killer!
Hey, wait! It's not what it looks like! He was just practicing his meat cutting!
No! Someone help me!
Well, maybe it'll take a little longer than soon.
Alright, where the fuck is I swear I thought this was it, man. Oh my god, it's this. Okay. Cool. Business manager. So I watched a video on this to make some minor adjustments. Now that I know,
let's get down to
a few
business.
Things to upgrade. Also, that's a sign.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
いいわよ。
Upgrade this a little bit more. Higher. Train him. Let's do this.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. ひどいよ。I can still make it win.
少し成功
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Oh, that didn't help at all.
Hey, you.
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. I can still make it win.
Saeko?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Shares are going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
I don't understand this. Let's try it.
Consider the shareholders hand.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
I still don't understand this part of it.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this... If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
会社の体をなしていない八方塞がりを認識したまえ考えてくださいいいだろ
Oh, okay, okay.
If you have any questions,
経営陣が信用できません計画性がないと思いますもう復活できないと思います経営陣が信用できません
please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営が甘すぎるでしょ私の意見ははっきり言いますけど
Respect your elders.
そう
Let me say my piece.
If you have any questions, this is the time to
はっきり言いますけど、
聞いてくれますか？
もっと頑張れるでしょ。経営が甘すぎるでしょ。
If you have any questions,
全くダメな状態ですよね。計画性がないと思います。もう復活できないと思います。
please raise your hand if you have a
はっきり言いますけど、会社の人気が低いんですよね。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how things are going.
What?
I'm sure we can turn this off.
Still don't get it. Somewhat get it.
Someone help me! I'm exhausted. Things are tanking. It dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
We got a job to do.
Lucky!
いいわね。Pretty lucky! やった！ラッキー！いいわね。I can still make it work.
少し成功
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
We lost?
Damn, on the red. Shares went down.
Dude, I think I need to lose
dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
I need to lose that fat guy.
Not on that.
Genki 100倍 また頑張らなきゃね That is refreshing.
We got a job to do.
Let's take that. Pretty lucky! やった！ラッキー！やった！ラッキー！やった！ラッキー！I can still make it work.
少し成功
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
What the fuck, man?
Damn, we're in the red. Things are tanking. We'll just have to make up for it.
Our ranking dropped.
I don't get what's going on.
織を作り上げましょう。
That didn't help at all, man. Fuck is this?
お任せください。
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
We got a job to do.
You getting this? I don't know.
Let's take that again. やったラッキーいいわね Pretty lucky I can still make it win
少し成功
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out there.
results. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
I don't get it, man. I just boosted that guy's like product and it didn't do anything.
Such a thoughtful young man.
No, Yenny, don't do that. No, Yenny, just buzz off.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky!
計算が狂う
Pretty lucky!
ラッキーラッキー
I can still make it win!
少し成功
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to
Okay,
begin.
let's try this shit again.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the fight.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営陣が信用できません。もう復活できないと思います。しました。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
うまくいっているの
Now
で
just a minute!
みんな心
Let
配
me
して
say
ま
my
す。
piece! Respect your elders! Now just a minute! Let me say my piece!
できましたよ。
Please raise your hand.
この会社から負のオーラを感じる
Now just a minute!
このままで大丈夫ですか
Please raise your
Why can't I do him?
いや待ってくださいこの会社から負のオーラを
If you have any questions, this
この校長は偽装じゃない
私の意見だ。
この会社から負のオーラを感じる
If you have any questions,
Why can't I?
経営甘くないですか
The can
この会社から負のオーラを感じる
please raise your hand if you have a
Dude, why
大
can't?
丈夫ですかこの会社から経営甘くないですか
please raise your hand if you have
この会社から負のオーラを感じるこのままで大丈夫ですか
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I
We gotta celebrate, team. Let's do the thing. Ready? Hey! Hey! Yeah! Thanks for all your hard work. Keep it up. The meeting went great. They're tanking.
What?
We'll just have to make up for it.
Our ranking dropped.
Alright, I'm still confused by this garbage, but alright, whatever. Alright, let's do one more side quest, and then we'll go back to main quest. Then. Let's do this. Where was it? I don't even know.
それでは出発いたします
No, Yenny, don't, get out. Yenny,
Get out of here!
out, Yenny.
Where'd that come from?
Somebody help!
What the heck happened to him? All right. just ignore what I see. Let's help the guy.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Hey, you alright? You hold still. I'll get you out right now.
Thought I was gonna die. Man, you really saved my hide. I owe you one.
What were you doing in there, though? How does anyone even end up like that?
Nothing shady, I can tell you that. I'm just a humble vagabond. People call me Shige-san, and that there's my treasure trove.
What, this dumping ground?
Yeah. I don't want to say it too loud, but this mountain of trash here is a gold mine. And, well, sometimes I get stuck trying to dig out the good stuff.
You really dig through this crap? Bet you there's not even fool's gold in there.
Sure, maybe it seems like junk on the surface, but dig deeper, and you'll come up on the good stuff. Take this doohickey, for instance.
Whoa, nice watch.
I would hope so. It's worth 1,000,000 yen.
You serious? Why would somebody throw that away? What even is this place?
Seems to me it's where the Yakuza get rid of whatever they need, well, disposed of. So I poke around here long enough, I figure I'll end up with a small fortune.
Whoa, slow down. Aren't you being kind of reckless? If you get caught, it's over for you.
Oh, ain't nobody caught on yet. Besides, they're throwing away stuff they don't even want. How can they complain?
Try saying that to their face.
Come on. Aren't you even the least bit interested? You never know. You might find something right for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You sure? Nobody even wants this stuff, so no point in passing it all up. Anyway, why don't I give you what I found today as thanks for bailing me out? Oh, I should probably get your name first, shouldn't I?
It's Kasuga.
Okay then, Kasuga-san. Today, I'm bringing in the mother load.
Is he gonna be alright? I better come back and check up on him at some point.
I'm gonna do a little bonding. But let's also do this. Let's get side quest action here.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back again. That tells you. I don't even understand what the point of like moving it 2 feet away and then it just
Yeah. Go.
Huh?
Whoa.
Hold on!
Hey, Yenny, don't go in there. Please, Yenny, Papa. What's up, Jack? Are you down?
Hey. Oh.
Damn.
Scared?
Watch me.
Oh, these guys are a joke.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Take your best shot. Check this out!
Here we go.
I'm up!
No,
Well.
Take this!
Bring it on.
Right. I'm ready now.
Cool! Let's go! That's how you do it!
Yeah, cool.
Never thought I'd dig up something so awful and run afoul of the Yakuza. Guess there's no shortcuts to money and success, are there? I always hated the idea of money ruling the world. So I chose to walk the path of the dumpster diver. But maybe it's time I suck it up and get an actual job, huh?
That might be a good idea.
Now, I would have been killed were it not for you. So here, I hope you get some use out of this. Anyway, I'm off to find some work. Maybe a shower and some better clothes while I'm at it.
Good. Try and take care of the ladder stuff first.
You know, well, maybe I ought to work a garbage truck, picking up one shiny bundle of joy after another. You stay healthy, Kasuga-san.
Sheesh. Guess one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Let's do this next. I do want to do some bonding, but
Huh? What's with him? Crap. He saw me looking. I feel like I'm getting called over. Help you with what?
To tell you the truth, I need to hop a train to Tokyo as soon as possible. But I don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes?
Yeah. All I've got are these bubbles.
Bubbles? What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
Right. Well, don't catch a cold. See ya.
Wait, please, don't you see? I can't get on a train like this.
Yo, back off! You're getting bubbles everywhere! How'd you even end up like that in the first place? The hell are your clothes?
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, while I'm doing the old slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather. He's not really the type to call, so I got curious and answered.
You answered, and...
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door, bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm begging you. Can I borrow your clothes?
Huh? No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Yep. So, can't you just go back to the soapland and get your clothes?
Yeah, about that. Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am, stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how much longer these bubbles will last. I have to get clothes and hurry to the hospital before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case, why don't I just buy you some?
There's no time for that. What if something happens to my grandma while you're out shopping? And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time.
You're seriously thinking about style right now? Look, if you're that worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Believe me, I would, but it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off. And to top it off, what about all the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets? Okay.
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles get washed away and I'm arrested on the spot. And then I can kiss both my grandma and my freedom goodbye.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding any and all water? I'm begging you. Please. Please!
All right, I'll take you.
Really? You're a lifesaver.
You just have to get to the store without getting you wet, right?
Yes, please. Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
I'm Kasuga. Let's get you dressed before you get arrested.
Where are we going?
Awano! Crap! The old lady drenched Awano!
My bubbles!
Huh?
We got a streaker! Get over here!
Not good. Let's bail! Yo.
Hi.
Okay. Hmm? Hey.
I didn't even read that.
Sorry. Hey. Uh-huh. Yeah.
わかったわ。
Hmm. Hmm?
それじゃあ。
Okay.
Watching you.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch close now.
Come on, alive.
I don't
Here we
fucking
go.
get that.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now. Take your best. Too easy.
Good times.
Don't waste my time.
Well,
You're in it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Cool. Eyes on me.
Check this out.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
I got this. Alive.
Ready now.
I'm up.
You're in for it now.
The enemy is defeated. I feel the stats going up.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah. Come on now.
eyes on me.
Here we go. Try to help.
Good luck next time.
Yo! If it isn't Awano!
Oh, Kasuga-san. Nice to see you again.
So this is the Kasuga-san that helped you.
That's right, the very same. I wanted to say thank you. My grandmother's alive and well and out of the hospital.
Hey, good to hear.
I heard about how far you were willing to go for this silly boy. Sorry for all the trouble.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad he was able to see you.
My, I didn't know gentlemen like you still existed. Here's my thanks for taking care of my grandson.
You sure? Thank you very much. So where are you off to now?
Huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna take my grandma somewhere special to celebrate her recovery. Where would you like to go, Grandma?
Let's see. A hot spring would be lovely.
A hot spring? Yeah, I could go for a bath. Well, we should get going. Take care, Kasuga-san. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. Take care of your grandma.
Of course.
Sheesh. Didn't know bathing could run in the family.
Let us do a little bonding and why is he always first?
Watch me get cocky.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's just try this.
Take this. A gift for you.
Take your best shot.
This. Right.
You're in for it now.
Ready now.
Cool.
Check this out.
You're gonna get
Let's go.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
Prepare to suffer.
You're
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now! Get alive!
I'm not backing down.
bring it on.
Here we go.
You're in it now! I'm up! Go in it!
Well,
Don't get caught! You're in it now!
Right.
Cool!
I'm not backing down.
You wanna go? Check this out! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Watch me.
Good luck next time! Look at me go!
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは出発します。
Where's... Oh,
Yo, Sajan.
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Listen to this.
What's up? Oh, is it about Nanoha?
Yeah. I worked up the courage to call her and asked if she'd been caught up with any bad guys lately.
And how'd that go?
Well...
Not good, huh? Gotta say, I wouldn't have started with the bad guys line.
I just couldn't find the right thing to say.
Yeah, I know it's hard. But all that matters is getting Nanoha away from that dirtbag.
I don't know. We've been apart for so many years, I was probably way out of line to tell her to break up with her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even take my calls if she knew I've been checking up on her this entire time. But at least she still doesn't realize I know about her being employed at a soapland. She can never find out, not ever. I'll pretend not to know for the rest of our lives if I have to. But how do I help her without letting on what I know? If I do nothing, Katsuragawa might bankrupt her and she'll end up right back at the soapland. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm freaking out!
Wish I could help. Well, how about some herbal tea?
Herbal tea? I need a drink! Something to numb all this anxiety!
Numbing your feelings ain't gonna do shit. What you need right now is to clear your mind and think up a solution. And herbal tea usually helps people clear their mind, right? Jasmine tea especially. Takes the stress right out of you.
Why do you, of all people, know about herbal tea?
I gotta admit, that's just something I read in a magazine once.
Well, it does sound nice.
Yeah? Wanna order some?
No, that's okay. I think I'm pretty calm now. Okay, What else can we do? There has to be something.
Well, if you really don't think we can convince Nanoha to dump him, I don't know. Wait, we've been looking at this all wrong. We need to get Katsuragawa to stay away from Nanoha, not the other way around.
How are you gonna do that? Beat him up and run him out of town?
If he were the kind of guy to give up just like that, sure. But he probably isn't. Especially now that he knows Nanoha's willing to be his piggy bank. If we screw this up, he might even take her with him when he bails.
I can't let that happen.
I think what we gotta do is crush his pride. Like, get Nanoha to break up with him without shedding a single tear. As if he's nothing to her.
And how do we do that?
It's so obvious, Sachan. Haven't you caught on yet?
To what?
You pretend to be Nanoha and break up with him. Use the twin angle to your advantage.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
March in and tell Katsuragawa you never want to see him again. I'll stand there and look intimidating while you give him the boot. That'll have him running.
I see. That might actually work.
Let's do it. All we need is to find out where Katsuragawa's hanging out. Your employees could probably do that, right?
No problem. I'll tell the girls to start looking for him right away.
Great. We wait for their word, and we move in for the kill. It'll go fine. I'll be right there with you to make sure he doesn't give you trouble.
It's a date. Good thinking today, Ichiban. I'll go tell the girls to start asking around.
She and her sister are a handful. It feels like we're finally gonna wrap this up.
How do I go upstairs? What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, I'm Iroha
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Did he hire you to chat with the customers?
Yep, I pull my weight around here. If your glass is empty, just give me a holler. I'll get you squared. Or if you just want to chat, I'm all ears. The customers who got to know me at my old bar actually used to call me Good Ear Iroha. So whenever you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
Sure, but what would I even tell you? I never got to come to these types of bars much.
Whatever you want, really. You could even tell me about your dumb arguments with Adachi-san.
You'd really want to hear that?
Of course. I love hearing about the little stuff that makes people better friends. So, no subject too dull, no topic off limits, okay?
Oh, this is where it goes up. Okay. I was wondering. Next. Okay. Let's go main quest.
どちらまで行かれますか? それでは
Let's
Okay.
Well... Hey. Hey.
Hmm?
Ah. Hey.
Watch me.
Dude, I don't know if this guy's a SK, so...
You're in it now. You're gonna be
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
I got this. I'm up. Going.
You're in.
Stop.
Well,
Let's go.
Take this.
Don't
get cocky.
Right.
I'll get it. You're cool. Check this out. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
You'll be sorry.
watch me.
Let's go. You're going down. Yeah, you're in it now.
Are you quick enough?
I'm not backing down.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Good. Come on. Let's go. You're done now.
Here we go.
Well,
you're gonna be in
I'll
the
get
world.
right. Don't fuck with me. Take this. A gift for you. I'm up. Huh?
You're gonna get
Eyes
stuck.
You're done. Don't get caught.
Watch me.
Cool. You're in for it now. For you. Come alive. Come on now.
Right.
Let's go. I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Ready?
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stuck.
Check this out. I'm up. You're done. You're fucking weak. Come on.
Well, that's better.
This ought to help.
Let's go. Come on.
Watch me.
Come on, get cocky.
Better? I don't know about this.
This out. Let the ouchies go away. I'm ready now.
I'm
You're
up.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Yuri.
Cool.
Right. This ought to help.
Watch me.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm ready now. Here we go. This ought to help.
Well.
I'm ready now.
Ready? I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Going in. Cool.
Right. This ought to help.
The enemy is defeated.
I'll take it.
Yo.
I kind of want to like re-up my health and deposit cash somewhere. The taxi. Taxi's in there. Dude, where the... Christ. Oh, it's here. Shit. Okay, wait, let's go here first and do...
Let's beat him down.
Watch me.
You're in it now. Take this. Let's go.
Here we go. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it. Hey! Let's go. I got
You're
this.
gonna get stomped.
Go in. You wanna go? Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
Well,
Good luck next time.
どちらまで行かれます？それでは出発。
なんだお前。
元の生活には戻ってこい。
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world
I
of
got
hurt.
this. Take this. Let's
I'm
go.
not backing down. Right. You're gonna get stomped.
Get alive.
やろうぜ。
Come on now. ふざけるな。それだ。Three.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
All right.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna be in a world of
well.
Here we go.
All right. Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world of I'm not
Let's
backing
go.
down.
You're in for it. Watch me.
Take your best shot. Cool, huh? Come on now.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Watch me.
これで問題ねえ。You wanna go? Come up. バッチリだぜ。嫌え。Cool. Let's go.
Huh?
Watch me. Excellent.
Beat him down.
Well, take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get eyes on me. Check this out.
We'll fight to the end.
Let's go.
Try this on the side.
Bring it
Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
My thanks.
I'm up. All right. I got this.
This ought to help.
Don't get cocky.
Here we go.
Let's go. Cool.
You're in for it now.
Take your Come on,
You're gonna be in a world of
Let's go. Going in. Gotcha.
I'm not backing down.
This could be better.
You're gonna be in a world.
Right.
Yeah. Check this out.
Bring it on. My turn.
I'm up. I got this.
You're gonna get stumped.
Don't get cocky.
This could be better.
I'm not backing down.
Oh yeah? Come on now.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Nice salvo. It's killing me.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a
Take
world.
this.
Prepare to suffer.
Let's go.
Right.
Check this out. Best shot. Let's go. You're in it now.
You're gonna get stumped.
All right. Let's go.
You're in for it.
Well,
Bye.
a gift for you.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Go.
Eyes on me.
Come on now! Alive! Come up!
This ought to help.
Watch me. Bring it on.
Take your best shot.
Right.
Try this on for size. Let the ouchies go away.
I'm ready now.
Come alive!
Let's see.
For you. Take this. Yeah. Better luck next time.
Yo.
Yeah.
Well. Alive!
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
Bring it
You're
on.
gonna get the world.
Don't get cocky. You're in it, baby.
Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
You're gonna get
Watch
stuck.
me. Bring it on.
Right.
Let the ouchies go away.
Thank you. Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Take your best. I'm up.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Try this on for size. Feel better.
I'm ready now.
Don't get cocky.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world
You're
of
in it
hurt.
now. Take this. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Well. Cool. Get alive.
Bring it on.
Right.
Let's go. Don't get caught.
This out. Let's do this together.
Eyes on me.
This ought to help.
I'm up!
You're gonna be in a world of
Watch me.
hurt. I'm not backing down. I'm ready now. Here we go.
Next time.
Got it. Should I open it? Got it.
Well,
Ah.
Well, you're gonna be in a world of
this.
Cool. Bring it on.
Check this out.
right.
Let's go.
You're in.
I'm not backing down.
Get alive.
You're gonna get stuck.
I got this. Take this.
Here we go.
You're in for it.
Okay.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now. Huh?
Gotta hold it together.
Come on now. Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this. Pain in the ass.
Bring it on.
You're gonna need one.
Well, don't get cocky.
This ought to help. Right. I'm ready now.
Too hot! This sucks.
This ought to help.
Ooh, there we go. Nice! Nice!
Oh, look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Red.
Should I open it? Sweet!
I want to see what's below.
Should I open it? Got it! What?
Ah.
I'm ready.
Watch me.
Get alive!
Let's see.
Prepare to suffer.
Here we go.
Come on, let's go! You're done! I got this! Come up! Let's go! Well, don't get cocky. Take this.
Right. I'm ready now.
Check this out! You wanna go? Let's go!
I could take him down
You're
with
gonna
that.
get
I don't
stomped.
feel like it's necessary.
Going in!
Uma, just a glass of lemon juice लेके आओ.
Watch me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Watching tigers while you eat?
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't...
Here we go. Check this out. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Yeah! Oh yeah?
You're in for it now.
I'm not backing down.
This'll be good! Come on! Let's go! You're done now! Well, you wanna go? Let's go!
A gift for you. Eyes on me.
You're in it now! Let's go!
You're gonna get
Watch me. Best shot! I got this!
You're gonna be in
Take
a world of
this.
hurt.
Are you quick enough?
Right.
Cool. Oh yeah? Come
I'm
on
not
now.
backing down.
He's pretty resistant.
You're in for it now.
Gotta do something.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get cocky.
Bring it on.
Well. You're in it now.
I don't miss.
Get alive. Oh man.
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Try this on for size. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
No, I did.
Watch me.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Let's go. Pain in the ass. I got this.
I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
Let's
Go in it. I'll protect you.
Bring it on.
Get alive.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
I got this. Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world of
Eyes on me. I'll push my limits.
Come on.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get caught.
Huh?
Take your best shot.
Let's see.
Come on. Don't get cocky.
Perfect. Bring it on.
Gotta do something about this. Huh?
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. I got you.
You're in
Let's
for
go.
it now.
You wanna go?
gift for you.
Here we go.
You're in it, yeah?
Check this out. Let the ouchies go away.
Cool. My thanks.
I'm not backing down.
Please. Let's go.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Go in here. I'll protect you.
This could
You're
be
gonna
better.
get stomped.
Take this. Prepare to suffer.
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check
You're
this
in
out.
for it now.
Let's see.
My turn.
Don't get cocky.
A gift for you.
I'm not backing down.
Gotta do something about this.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
You're in it now.
Bring it on.
Take your best shot.
Try this on your side. Feel better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm not backing down.
I got
Take
this.
your best shot. Pain in the ass.
Right.
Don't get cocky.
Bring it on.
This out. Let the ouchies go away.
My
Let's
thanks.
see. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
I'm not happy.
Get you back.
Take your best shot.
Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Let's see. Here we go.
I got this.
Try this on your side. Feel better.
Hey,
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in.
you wanna go?
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in for it now.
Here,
Thank you.
I'm not backing down.
let's go. Come on.
This could be better.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now.
I don't miss.
Gotta do something about this.
Come on.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world of right.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get stomped.
My turn.
Let's go. Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Here we go.
Oh yeah? I got this.
This out. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
There you go.
Let's see.
Eyes on me.
Come on. Cool.
This could be better.
I'm
I
not
don't
backing
miss.
down.
Let's go!
Right.
Refreshing.
Get alive! Take this!
Are you quick enough?
I feel the stats going up!
Look at me go!
I'll take it.
Should I open it? Sweet! Should I open it? Got it!
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely.
Should I open it? Sweet! Listen. Okay. Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga.
I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Ryuman.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you. Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Yeah! I'll slice you to ribbons!
Watch me.
Let's go! Don't get cocky!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Prepare to suffer. Bring it on.
You're gonna get dumped.
Alright! Don't
You're
get cocky! Come on now!
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Bring it on.
You're in it now! Take your best shot! Let's go! Alright! Going in!
Well,
Let's go!
Take this. A gift for you.
You're gonna get
I'll get him up. Take your best shot. Let's go!
eyes on me.
right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up!
Bring it on.
Let's go!
Watch
I
me.
got this! Get alive!
world of hurt. Here we go.
Let's go! Yakuza!
Well,
You wanna go?
prepare to suffer.
Let's go!
You're gonna get stomped.
Going in! Don't get caught. Cool. Where do you wanna be? Come on now!
Eyes on me.
Right.
I got this!
Watch me.
Take this! Get caught! I'm up! Let's go!
Well,
alive! You're in it now!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Take your best shot!
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
take this.
Oh yeah?
Don't move.
Let's go! Let's go! Enough of your games! Cool! Check this out!
You're gonna be in a world.
You're in for it now.
Don't get
This
caught!
guy's done nothing.
I got this!
Right. I'm not
Bring it
backing
on.
down.
Well,
He's still
Get alive! I'm up! You're not scared of my spear, are ya? Going in!
You're in.
Oh, come on.
Don't get You're caught. In it now!
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
Appreciate it!
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch me.
Take this! Take your best shot! I got this!
Don't move.
You're gonna be in a world.
Get caught! Gotta hold it together! Come on now!
Let's see.
Do something.
You're in it! Let's go! Where do you want to be?
I'm not
Let's
backing
go!
down.
I got this!
Could be better.
Get alive! This sucks! Check this out! Oh, yeah? We're in it now! Don't get cocky!
Check this out. Let the ouchies go
I
away.
got this! I'm up! Let's go!
Let's see.
Come on now! Take your best shot!
My turn.
Do something.
I'm ready now.
Let's go!
Eyes on me.
Let's go!
This ought to help.
Good times.
Nice.
Yes!
Excellent.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight. I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on. I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last. I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys?
Oh, shut up.
I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
You're back.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Nanba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Nanba. Nanba!
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back? Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them.
Oh, is there gonna be a 5-on? Let's do this.
I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Fine. Let's do this. Look, you've been hitting the gym, Nanba. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
Does? Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's normal?
Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding!
Watch me.
You're weak.
Let's go!
Don't get cocky. Take this.
Be still, would you?
Yeah.
I got this!
Oh, okay. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Let's go. I got this. You want to fight? Going in. Well, don't get cocky. Let's go. Cool. Bring it on. Come on now. Weak. Just to me back. Yeah. Have fun with this. You're in for it. You're in it now. I'm up. You want to fight? Let's go. Come on.
Watch me. I don't miss.
Yeah. Come on, let's go!
This guy's getting his ass kicked. Oh, we don't have the girl, huh?
Want to fight? Take your best shot. I got this. Take this.
A gift for you.
Okay. You want to go?
Eyes on me.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah?
Eyes on me.
Watch this. I got you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Going in.
You're in.
I got it. Cool. Check this out. Get serious.
Eyes on me. Watch me. Are you quick enough?
Take that shot. Right back at you.
You're in for it now.
I'm up. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Well. Take this.
I don't miss.
Yeah. Don't get cocky. Good to go. What do I do? Have fun with this. Want to go? Let's go. Weak.
Watch me. Are you quick enough?
Let's go. Do it. I got this. Going in. Come here. Get serious.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, yeah. Next up. You're in it now. Right back at you. Well. You want to go?
I don't miss.
I'm up. Good to go. Yeah.
You're in for it now.
Come on now. Weak.
Watch me.
Oh yeah.
Are you quick enough? You cleared the way.
I feel the stats going up. Look at me go. Hell yeah.
I'll take it.
What?
You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Nanba's group damage attack was nasty.
I have to.
It completely demolished them.
What's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You know, you're crazy.
Really? Who's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Nanba.
Shake on it, Nan-chan.
Call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
Yes.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Nah.
Yo.
I wonder if we can do any side quests. No. Let's see if we can. There's fucking nothing here. All the big boys were sitting here and there was nothing.
Hey.
Kasuga-kun, follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
It's been a while, Aniki.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
So you're Omi too?
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
Fucking Beats has become like a bulky little beast.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Lumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liumang is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Lumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Songhui-san.
Songhui? You'd give the Lumang to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Songhui will keep the Lumang from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi Jewel get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Ooh, you can still do stuff. The fuck? Oh, there's side questing action going on. You know, first let's do some bonding. Little bond in action. Where am I? How's there no cap without sun? Oh my god, this guy's a weakling.
Good times. Watch me.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Eyes on me.
Right.
Let's go.
Well.
The enemy is defeated.
I'm afraid.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いたします。
Let's start with Nanba.
You drinking, Nanba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry. For lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man, I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it, it's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. Then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward, never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her?
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker, and I was just a middle-aged loser.
Ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? You gotta be like those guys.
Well, those guys also have cash to spare.
Not always. If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies, instead of pigeon shit.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that to my face. But you're probably right.
Anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law, but she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time, so I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. Now, how could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Nanba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Nanba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Saeko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Oh, wait. Does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Joon-gi Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then you were born here, in Japan?
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh? If you're slimes who run away, the reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Yeah, I played a lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Hell yeah! So, what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the Stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Joon-gi-han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Joon-gi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him. Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga. Thanks for being there during the settlement the other day.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell now. You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now, how about I buy you a meal? Hmm? Beef bowl sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's go to Akahushimaru. What should I get? The new special looks good, but there's also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Oh man, really? Well, at least let me get a large. Huh? Adachi-san, isn't that Takashi? Hey, Taka!
Pipe down, dumbass! He sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
Right. Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi sees us.
What about the beef bowl?
Next time. Hey, that's the con man.
Hasegawa.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Come on. We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us really rich.
You think the two of them could be working together?
Hey, what's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, because we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh?
Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting pissed off right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
You stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing with us and stirring up a bunch of shit? You got it coming, man.
Screw this. Time for me to kick your ass. Let's go out front.
Now we're gonna whoop on this fat boy.
You stand a chance.
Cool. Hora, Koyo.
Come on now.
Let's go. Going in.
You're in it now.
Yeah.
Thickums went down.
God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have any idea what it's been like to be me these past 20 years?
Hey, Kosuke.
Takashi-kun?
I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm really, really sorry, man.
Hang on a sec, you two. Let's get this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi. That's me.
Are you serious right now?
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. But then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where a rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
What? How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while. Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. But you fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
You what? Really?
You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
Well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure. You don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding, it's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi-kun pulled a fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, just for a second there.
Nice to see a kid achieve something so big.
Which way?
I mean, that's some
Just
real
stop it.
leveling up. Becoming
Just
a
stop
lawyer.
it.
Yeah. God, Takashi must have worked his ass off.
What's wrong with
He's
you?
a good kid, all right.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dreams come true one way or another. That's just the kind of guy he is. He'll be a great lawyer. He'll help a lot of people.
I think you're right about that.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that, we've gone through some shit together, but in the end, it's, good times. I'm glad we met each other. I really am.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test with a drink?
Yeah, to great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers!
go here. We'll do this last side quest and then we'll go to bed.
そうですか。またよろしくお願いしますね。
District was in. It's gonna be up on this top thing.
どちらまで行かれます？
Wait, no wait. Is this?
それでは出発いたします。
Oh geez, I've got a ton of cash in there.
Hey, Yumiko-san. Isn't it time you moved on to something more appropriate for your age?
I really don't know what you're suggesting, Shiho-chan.
Damn.
Why are they ganging up on that dominatrix lady?
Don't you think you're past your prime? Look, nobody wants you around. So listen to the #1 girl and leave.
But I do still have clients who request me. So for their sake, I can't just...
Yeah, we know you're totally lying.
The rep of this place has been dropping lower than that sagging ass of yours.
My
Jeez,
advice?
what bitches.
Find a cushy day job and let the next generation run the show. Got it, granny panties? But really, don't you think it's time to put down the whip? I mean, you could break a hip in those heels.
No! I take pride in what I do. I've always done my best to help my clients leave happy, even if there aren't many left.
I wasn't asking for your opinion. I'm saying you're nothing but an eyesore. Understand? What's with that look? You want me to slap it off your face?
All right, ladies, that's enough.
Huh?
I know it's none of my business, but you're taking this way too far. Oh, and frankly speaking, I think you're the ones bringing your club down, not her.
What?
Ew, what is with him? He one of yours, Yumiko-san? Only a loser would eavesdrop.
This loser's only here because he heard you stirring up trouble. Half the town could, really. I was just passing by.
Then why don't you mind your own business? We don't have to listen to some random nobody.
Forget it, girls. Let's just go.
Hold on, Shiho. We're not finished with her.
Yeah? Well, I am. Besides, I got an even better idea. Watch your back out there, Grams.
Yeesh. You all right there?
I am. Thank you.
Guess there's always haters no matter where you go. Sometimes life's a harsh mistress.
すみませんでした。
すみませんでした。
Hey. Hmm? Oh. Hmm?
Hi.
Hmm.
There.
Watch me.
I got this. Cool. Get
Right. You got it, Hulk.
good buddy. So itchy.
I just want to deposit some money into the ATM. Oh, I can't do it closer.
Hey, dude! Have you lost it?
Just leave me alone.
Wait, don't I know you? The guy from the red light district. You're Mr. Masochist, right?
So you've heard of me before?
Mostly just rumors from a fetish club. Anyway, I'm Kasuga.
Kasuga-san, is it? I'm Soda Makinohara. But most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
Uh-huh. So, why were you headbutting a tree just now?
Because I want to feel. I want to hurt.
Oh, right. I heard something like that from the club owner. About how you can't feel pain anymore?
That would be correct. As a true glutton for punishment, I've spent many a night getting beaten half to death. By beautiful women in leather, might I add. But that's beside the point. As the months turned into years, my senses began to dull. Eventually, I felt nothing. Happiness is fleeting, as they say.
Dang. I know I started the conversation and all, but I can't relate to that. Like, at all.
Here's who I really am.
Dude's ripped.
A man with a body unyielding, lusting for pain, yet never receiving. At least I built up muscle. They'd leave me twisted like a pretzel overnight sometimes. Alas, I suppose this is no laughing matter.
You're telling me.
Which brings us to the tree. I thought it would hurt if I smashed it with my head.
And did it?
No. I felt stronger pain from a mosquito's embrace.
Wow. Sounds like you've been through a lot, man. I don't know what to say. Much as I'd like to help, I should probably get going.
Wait! Why don't you just hear me out? I noticed that you have a pretty solid physique, though it pales in comparison to mine.
Okay.
Preference for whip ladies aside, I wish to test my endurance out on you. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. So let me ask you, Kasuga-san. Will you strike me with everything you have?
You want me to hit you?
Yes. If it hurts, there's still hope. Use whatever tools you have at your disposal. Gang up on me if you have to.
You asked for it. And trust me, we ain't no mosquitoes.
All right. Then come at me!
Do your worst. Watch me.
This guy has nothing there.
Take this.
I'm not backing down.
Be still. Get serious.
Bring it on.
Yeah? Check this out.
Here we go.
You want to fight? I got this. You're in it.
I love it all.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
Huh? Watch this.
Well, let's see.
Come on. You want to fight?
Prepare yourself.
You're gonna get
Dude, what the fuck? How do I...
You're in for it now.
I need to stop. I'm not doing any damage to this monster. No. Okay. That's cheap. Okay.
This ought to help.
Yeah.
Watch me.
I got this.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
You're in it now. All right. That's enough.
Good times.
For real?
Yeah.
Jesus. He's got a great body underneath.
Yeah.
Kasuga-san, is it? I'm Soda Makinohara. But most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
네.
Sorry.
I need to bring that girl, dude. So, just set him straight.
What's going on? Who are you people?
Oh, so this babe's Yumiko-chan, huh? She does look a bit on the older side, but nothing a little lighting can't fix.
If anything, I like my ladies mature.
Can't get enough of those MILFs, huh?
What is this?
Remember how we talked about sales? I thought I'd find you a little side job. Help make ends meet. Aren't I the sweetest?
Shio-chan, why?
Don't sweat the details. Now, this might get a little bit freaky, but isn't that your specialty?
Don't do this! Let me go!
I know that voice. Yumiko-chan. Damn, where is she?
Put the fuck down! Dude, roll the camera. We can edit this shit out later. Quit squirming. You don't want me cutting more than your clothes, do ya? Stop!
Crap, he's gonna do it!
What in the fuck?
Oh, my figures. I could be hit by a truck buck naked and still wouldn't feel a thing.
Who's this dirty old creep?
Nice save, Mr. Masochist!
Kasuga-san?
Oh, great. Another one. Look, we're filming something important here, so why don't you go piss off?
Oh, am I in it? My agent never told me about this.
Who wants to see your scroungy-looking ass? What? You plan on sticking around? Then we'll stick you to the side of the pavement! Damn straight!
You look weak.
Watch me.
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this.
Don't move.
Weak. Cool.
Eyes on me.
Come on now!
Right. Gotta help.
Yeah.
Holy shit! They're tough.
Get up! What's wrong with you guys?
Hey. Take these scumbags and get lost. What you did to Yumiko was way beyond sick. And don't let there be a next time.
Yes, sir. Sorry for the trouble.
You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks again for being there. Oh, and you too. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Don't be. I'm not that important anyway. I'm pretty much a dead man walking. Numb to pleasure, numb to pain. For a guy like me, there's only one way out.
Come on, you don't mean that.
Normally I charge an arm and a leg for a slap like that, but you needed some sense knocked into you. You saved me from the worst nightmare I've ever experienced. I was scared out of my mind. Yet the first thing out of your mouth is how unimportant and worthless you are? That's not only disrespectful to me, but you disrespect yourself when you say things like that.
Yumiko-chan.
That... Oh, that stings.
Anyway, I wanted to return the favor for helping me out not only once, but twice. I know it's not much, but I hope you like it anyway. As for you, let me say thank you again. Sorry I had to hit you. But what can I give you?
If I may. Would asking for another smack be too much?
Huh?
When you hit me just now, I was stunned. I haven't felt that kind of pain in ages.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I go too far?
The opposite! I don't mean to freak you out, but I love being stepped on, spit on, crushed, maimed, you name it. But lately I haven't been able to feel things, whether you tie me up or beat me down. That all changed with you. Never have I felt such burning admonition in my life. What you did was tenderize my heart. So please, I'm begging you, tenderize my flesh once more. With this!
You know I won't hold back.
Wouldn't want you to, ma'am. Now execute me. Like you mean it, baby! Oh, gee! Oh, it hurts so good!
You're a naughty little boy.
I'm at a loss for words. I've never been lacerated so lovingly before. Perhaps this is being too forward. But could you flog me senseless like this? From now until the end of time? I promise I'll make you satisfied. We could live strappily ever after together.
Yeah, too far, dude.
Oh, that's quite a tempting offer.
A man who loves pain and a woman who lives to give it. You can't put a label on romance, I guess. Huh. Wonder what they named their kid.
Alright, there is one more thing I want to do. No, actually, I'll need cash, I presume. Yeah, let's see. Not bad. Oh, I think I went a little high. I should have gone one more down. Nanba.
Can I help you?
Dude, I actually kind of like him being the homeless guy.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Show me what you got. Well, let's go.
You're gonna be in the world of hurt.
You wanna fight? Yeah, you're in it now. Don't move. Cool. Weak.
Huh?
Bring it on. Check this out. Let's go. Easy. Yeah. I got this. Kick your ass.
I need money for this. Anyway, we'll come back later. Back. I'm gonna heal up and then we'll go to the main quest. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I keep...
Do your voice.
Well, you're in it now. Yeah. Weak. Come on now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Easy. Koichi.
Fight.
Here we go. I'm not back.
Okay. I got this.
You're in for it now.
Let's go. Get serious.
You're gonna get stomped.
Hey!
Watch me.
Take this. I got this.
Weak.
Cool. Check this out.
You're in for it now.
I'm not backing down.
Get serious. Yeah.
Right.
Koichi.
I got this.
Hey!
Well, that's the point of it all.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go. I'm ready now.
This is the worst.
The enemy is defeated.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk.
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections. So in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogi Kubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogi Kubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogi Kubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa. Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower.
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Oh shit, this chapter's still going? What the fuck?
Listen.
Okay. Hmm? Huh. Yo.
Hey.
Let's just we'll get this chapter completed.
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban. Dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten. No matter how nasty, we dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. But when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
I kind of want to do more side questing, but it's time. We gotta wrap this up.
You look weak.
Well,
you're in it now.
take this.
Cool. Come on now.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Get serious. Yeah.
That's down.
Fun with this. I got this. Should I not?
Watch me.
Yeah. Yeah? Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Let's go.
I gotta help.
Okay. The enemy is defeated.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
He must have killed Arakawa-san's father.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son. It was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho? Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Matsumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family, so I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, He can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake pills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
You would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Dude. I was gonna talk about how good the sub-stories are, which they are really good. Like, one thing about like open world games and all, if the sub-stories are crap and just insanely repetitive, I just hate the open world games. It's one reason usually I try to avoid the open world games, because I feel like when I used to play them, it was just this repetitive garbage that you have to put up with for the sub-stories. Or the like sub activities or whatever, the side activities. This has amazing sub stories, like just really funny and like good stuff. Like, I mean, that 50 Shades of Grey one was brilliant. I loved it. It was hilarious. And then, dude, what an emotional ending to that last, like this chapter, dude. Like, I was like properly almost tearing up with how emotionally driven the story and the like, execution of like the voice actors or whatever, the delivery by the voice actors and stuff is just brilliant. Not 100, dude. After such an emotional ending to the chapter, dude, I almost want to take a break off this game for a bit, But there's nothing to do in COD, so I'm not 100% sure what the plan is for tomorrow. If we're gonna continue Yakuza, or we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do something else because I presume next 2 days there's not gonna be much in COD. Like tomorrow, there won't be anything, I think. And then at night, I presume the update goes live for Vanguard, but that won't actually activate anything until day after tomorrow. So we'll see what the plan is. I'm not 100% sure. Partially, I kind of want to play Rogue Company a little bit. I haven't played Rogue in quite a while, so I would like to see how that's been shaping up that game, because there's been a lot of like updates to that game, and it'd be interesting to see what's going on. Not 100% sure, like I said. Might play Yakuza, but that was an emotional ending to that chapter. I might want to take a bit of a break and a breather from the game and then come back to it at a later point. Got a lot done today. This was definitely the kind of chapter I enjoy, because I could do side questing in the beginning, side questing in the middle, and side questing at the end, and then wrap up the chapter. Which is nice. Whereas like some of the other chapters, like if you don't do it in the beginning, you're kind of screwed, or But yeah, we got a lot of good side questing action going on, along with some awesome chapter storytelling. Chapter 10 storytelling. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed, check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Ooh, before I go, they have announced the league, the CDL championship rewards, and there's a lot of good stuff for the rewards. The championship starts again August 4th and goes on till like the 7th or something like that. And you're definitely going to want to link up your account if you like the reward stuff, if you haven't already. A lot of calling cards and emblems, a couple of charms, decent charms, and 2 different blueprints that can be earned. One, I think it's the Volstrom Guevara, I think. And the other one's the Automaton for sure. So definitely, if you want those blueprints, link up your stuff. I will obviously try to earn them and check them out on stream. But when I check it out, it's too late. So make sure you guys are on top of that if you want it. There's some really cool looking rewards. Even the like calling cards and stuff, and the emblems and all, and the charms and all, it all looks good. It all looks like some cool stuff to earn. Anyway, that's it for now. Take care. Bye. Dude, I honestly was about to tear up hearing the story. I figured as much. This was what was going on with the story, like with Arakawa and Ichi. But just hearing the way they delivered it in the chapter, it was just really emotional. I'm enjoying this game way too much.